Da poco. Da. Alguma coisa. Alguma coisa. Еще dinamica e solo danza già invece poi la vita sulla tantica facciamista questo favore mi lascia tanti cavallo ben giovanissima a tu la perché forse che dalla tutto una avevo giù e la fine di rasta ma va che sia questo stava iniziando a fatto anche la partita di giocavo da prima insomma dopo una oggi ho una grossa
Darari. Alles problem ka si futbol yeter почему чё. Oraz ինչ երկար է մտնում աղբերերը։ Ինչ երկար մտավ արա։ Հələ կայնի մտանգերական խանջտի մի ամիտ խայտերը կլնենք աղբեր։ Սո պրոբլեմ կա ինչ-որ կարդացի։ Բայց ինչ երկար է կապնում աղբեր։ Մտանգերական փորձենք մի ամիտ պարադոքս։ Բատիստուտան այք արա։ Բարև ախպերս։ Փստեմ ենք ատեր։
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
That's very neat. And it's Gerrard. There they go, hunting in packs. Kagawa gets a foot in here. Zola. Now it's Pelé. Great ball if he can get there. Well, played right into his path. He's had a shot! It's come back out to him. They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
What a love, eh?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Pelé. Now it's Kagawa. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Good chance here! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Pelé has it out wide and in space. Goulet.
What is this, man?
Showing good feet. Goulet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's a delicate pass. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And this is Kagawa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Goulet, over to the right flank. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Gerrard. Beckenbauer to Marquinhos.
Արել որ տշեց արա։ Դրա լավ էլի մախտար շունարա։
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Դրա լավ արա, չտվեց։
Tries to pass it through. He's in one-on-one. Shot it
Օրա
goal!
փրկվան։
And again.
Մի հատ է փրկվան։
Oh, split-second reaction.
There's a certain aura about
Hadi
him today.
bre.
Tremendous. They've got a healthy number
Ah,
of
better.
very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Արա դե տուր արա։
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard scooting forward.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
In by Kagawa. And that should get the job done. And it's Serginho. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Beckenbauer. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Լավնես Ջերո, Ջերո լավնես։
They have hauled
Yes,
themselves
yeah,
right
da.
back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a
Yes,
battle,
yes.
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Չանգիս։
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just wait.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break.
Որը նա ինչ առավելություն ունի մլա 71%-ը 21-ը։
Will be pretty happy
So
with
far
the way
to
they've
the
performed
right,
so
I got to
far.
the right,
They
right.
remained calm after going behind,
Oh,
and they
better.
were able to raise the
Խառն է, էլի,
intensity,
հեսա
get their
չի լինի։
equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Վրա ենք
Well,
տալի։
it's been a tight game,
Մանր
but one
առաջին։
that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then,
Հանգի։
looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Gerrard. Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull
Արա
the
դե ինչ
strings.
ուշ տվեց։
Rijkaard. And here's the chance to counter. That's good
Արա
running
բաց
with the
բան
ball.
երկուսն է։
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Հա, այս ինչ սկլա։
Khan claims comfortably. That has not gone well. Gerrard. Pele. And it's Kagawa. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Van Basten. Goulet. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Marquinhos. Jena. This is a promising build-up. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. Forced to
Արա
go
նա
back.
իրա։
And this is Pele.
Որը պենալ արա։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele. Well read, and the danger is averted. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh,
Excellent
no,
challenge there,
no, no.
uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every
Ora
right to
kimse.
be.
Ora. Ay Keziba.
The shot! And no
Ay
mistake!
Keziba.
And they're back in front!
La veli ara.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool with the lead.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gerizli ara. Ana moki meke.
Zola going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough of the task, did he?
Well, there's a probing ball. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Zola. He's had it taken off him. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ora della Veliara.
Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was...
Вообще կրվելու չէր էլի։
Սամուկ միավոր շարունակի 6-րդ ֆեյսը, շահեն 6 միավորի առավելություն։
Գնացին։
Այն նկատմամբ 7 միավորի առավելություն։ Այն նկատմամբ
Արի ասեմ դե։ Այս ամենակ ուժեղներին չկցի, են գազաններին դեմի։ Այս ինչ ցուրտ արա, կայդիլ է։ Sambalerus. Ահա։ Եկանք։ Ալը սպիտակ ֆորմատ վեգալ արի Պեդրի։ Օրես ինչ սոսկավ ինձ օրայ մռրազերը։ Արի ասեմ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
A lovely, neat pass.
That
has snuffed out the danger.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Jenna. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. And it's Gerrard.
Oh!
Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. That has been cut short. Passing nice and neat. Van Basten finds himself offside.
London nine chops, London.
Rijkaard.
Oh,
that is good alertness. Neymar. He's having a hit! And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Goulet is the team's great visionary. And this is Neymar. Tries a measured ball. Saliba is there to clear. FC Seoul are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that was vital. But he's forced to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
Shot
And here's Lee Kang-in. Gerrard. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Played into space. Nicely worked.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's
Ora siz de bakıp bana.
and that is wildly off target.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Looking for a runner. Gerrard cuts it out. Jenner. Van Basten. That is
Öyle ne yara?
no man's land. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with
Karavaruma.
an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And
Ora
it's
siz
Neymar.
şahatın ara.
That's been
Ulla stinna
intercepted.
ama boş
Was
shit.
well played, well stopped.
We've got 5 minutes till half time. Pele looking here to chip it through. Oh, important interception.
Vay ara
That was very
Ora
necessary.
siz şat baş bana direkt bir şey geldim.
Oh,
Ölümden
but
ya.
still, he just read it.
Vay kes.
Turan is onto this. Belletti. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Tries to pass it through. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all.
La vara.
And for the first half, that is that.
Şkorçan boş
And it
şey
was a
bana.
half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first
Lem
45
içe
minutes?
kalan bu
Well, I
zaman.
think from the manager's viewpoint,
I'd like to
Peter,
draw your
he'll be
attention to the
demanding
screen
more
around
from his
the
team
number
during the
information
break,
on our
but he'll
shuttle
at least be
bus.
happy at the way they've
Substitution in
contained the
progress.
opposition so far.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
İyi.
Back underway then.
İyi.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Öyle ne boş şey. Orayı kes
And here's
bana.
Lee
Ara.
Kang in. He's played it back. Now try to spin that positively. I
Kenara.
can't. Pele makes a move down the right. That looks a good ball through.
Ara la veli ara. Yer gargisi baro bara.
Now it's Lee Kang in. Foot in.
Orayı çanım ara.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in person.
Joe! What a save from the Reese!
Vah.
Pedri.
Vay ora podkatı çıkar geç ara. Offside.
That's a cute ball.
İyi. Çıkar offside.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Orası
Pass
sens
has
ban.
been well intercepted.
Ha turu tek ara.
Turns back here, probably the best option. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now that looks a decent ball. There they go, hunting in packs. Gerrard. And this is... Shoots!
Orayı gol kapı.
Oh, this boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply
Sure,
tremendous. I mean,
Capello.
how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
And that's it.
Az da bak
So
jogi.
many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale.
Ağzına bak. Այսպես թուլերի բեր մի քիչ պարապենք, այսպես։ Բեր մի քիչ ձեր բացենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Վերջում։
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Լավ չախեց գցեց միան վերջում է։
Well, we're on the way.
Որա
With
կախեց
so many
որա։
teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years.
Արե ուվերս է
And we've had
թոմարա։
some legendary ones, haven't we?
Ներքևի չի
And how it
արա։
usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Վայ։
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side.
Լսրանն է արա։ Ժերարդին է ինչ անան արա։
Well seen.
Աբրես,
Saw that coming.
քրգեց։
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Հելնային զևեն։ Արա ես ինչ անամ։
That'll be a throw.
Դի բարի լավ են, կապ այդ պասերը բիտ դզենք։
And that interception was most
Արա
necessary.
դե լավ
That
էլի
was well
առաջարի։
played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
Լսրանն
He
է
read
ոնց է
that really
պայքարում։
well and stopped it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defend.
Արա լստեն է
Very
իմ
effective,
վերջում take pass։
pushing people back by
Football
almost
սրեց։
joining in central midfield himself. And
It's fantastic!
Օրը լստեն է արա։
A collective sigh of relief from the
Շմտավ
defence.
արա։
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yellow. And this is Neymar.
Գորը լավ արա չի թողում դարան։
Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Serginho. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rummenigge. That's been intercepted.
that was well played, well stopped.
Որա ինչ է սա անում։ Արա փախավ արա։
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Rummenigge. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He has found the way through. And it's Xabi Alonso for Messi. That's a good foot in there. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kukçu.
Որա նայ քանոքում է չհասնում։
Rummenigge. And it's Beckham. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through.
Ափսոս արա, խփեց արա։
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The first significant strike.
Չեն կանամ։ Չեն
The
կանամ։
invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the
Որը լավ
opposition
է։
now forced to come out.
Պետք է սպաստվեց վար։ Շկոլ կիրան կարա, կապարա։
Houston.
Ara çıktı sana.
Goulet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Ara çıkapet.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Apso Sara.
He's in plenty
Puta
of
que eran,
space here.
cara.
He's on it. Can he get away? Bullish
Ara
header!
laf duracağız olsun lan.
And it's in.
Ara
And
la
they're
vaya.
threatened to fly away here. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here?
Vara offside ara.
Pele gets flagged offside.
Orada be şiş golü de kapıya be. Sana ver. Ay Kezban.
Kukçu looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted.
Vay hora Sara ve şiş sarkot yemire.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very
Oraya
well to
şiş
his
bağına mara.
struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Adams has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
And it's Arda Güler. And here's Neymar. Looking for the far post. Towering header. Oh, it's fallen loose
Ora
again.
çıpıta bana. Vay ara.
Go forward.
İyi.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Cannavaro. Howson.
Ora listina ya. Doğru.
So a temporary halt to the action.
Ay
The first half compared with your
Kezban.
expectation.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off
Laf.
those two goals. They'll have to take some
Go ahead,
risks
take it
now
to
to
Gam.
try and get back in this game.
I'll make.
And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that was the first half, and we will be back
Hadi
with
gidelim.
the second half shortly.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît, chers spectateurs. Nous vous rappelons de bien surveiller vos enfants pendant toute la durée du match.
Ara Kezban ասին չէ երկու հատ գոլ խփեց ախպեր արա։ Նա երկու հատ ուդարարել չտո գոլ արա գլխով մեկը։
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10. Le
They're
numéro
on the
17.
move again.
À leur place,
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to
Ara
get too
demian
cagey
kamits
either.
tu eli.
So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle.
Ora լուրջ արա։
Oh, good read.
That's great
Vay
positioning.
ara.
So good from him.
Barcelona come out of
What
the
a
tunnel
look,
having
just
undergone a change
Do it.
at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Չտվեց արա։
Xavi Alonso and Serginho. Fermin. Neither of these two
Ora
have come
lütfen.
off second
İyi.
best. Messi. Zanetti. Threads one in. Pele.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Vay
determined.
սարը վարա։ Vay քո արախես արա տենց պաս տալի։
Zanetti getting forward. No, that's been intercepted. Juke. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
Ora
changed their
listina
shape,
aրա սիշ
certainly
բախտունի
when
արա
they're
էսի։
defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack.
Ora
And that
սիշ
seems
բախտ
to be
էր էսի արա։
the plan.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kagawa. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. And a header!
Աբրես արա գոնը մի հատ
And he's stuck it away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are...
Oh no, this does not... Neymar!
Օրը լավ արա
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, he's
What a
taken
love,
that would be a
Ora.
foul.
Կարմիր
Yellow
արա
or red? It is red. Well, there may be some
Why,
scope
Sean?
for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed
Ահա
that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Rummenigge going forward.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh,
Լնա
that's
յարա
fabulous.
ինձ պաստալի
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Արա ինչ կարմիր տվեց որը սա
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. That is good alertness.
Լնա յարա տարավ տվեց իրան
Jenna. Kaggle.
Արա լավ արա
Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to
Some bottom.
admire their commitment to goals.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile.
Արա լավ արա
It's the best
վայ
decision.
Արա
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Լնա ինչ անա մարա ումա տալի արա Ազատ կայնացել է լրի
Knocks it into space.
Լնա յար որը սրը պրտել
Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again.
Ահա
Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds
Let's
were
deny
stacked
it.
against them.
It's a pretty loose pass. Jenna, the man with such great vision. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some
Bankara.
pressure.
Rummenigge. Serginho. And it's Zanetti. Oh, super ball. It's
Vay,
it's
orası
a
nasıl-
race for the ball.
Bak
Go
değilsin
back here.
Lnā յարա
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Vay
Jenna. Now it's
Լնա
Pelé.
ումա տալի արա
Now that's well seen too.
Արա լավ է
And that is as far as it goes.
Ոյ քեզ բան
Those
Ինչ
games
խաղ ենք
that
գրվել
they would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Chers spectateurs,
Այ քեզ բան երկու դարեն արել երկու գոլ ախր ու պրծավ Երկու դար երկու գոլ ու հաղթանակը պրծավ ախպեր նայ մեռած թիմն է ախպեր Հա հիմա ինչ անեմ ընկերես սրա հետ լստե արա Արա լավ էլի արա դե որս Այ քեզի պարտություն դե արի ու մի ներվանացի արա Չուգնես երկու ուդար երկու գոլ ապերում կրում աղբեր խաղալ Ռոբո Հայ արա հայ Ալավուշ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think...
Impressive jump!
Ay Keziban
There
affet.
it is! And
Ana
a
Lupo'yu
trademark
paylaştığı
move
gol
ends
ha.
with
Bu da
the
kapının
inevitable
mıtnama
classy
affet.
finish.
Roma are such an adept counter-attacking
Hele ne uğrattı
team.
Ali ara?
They produced something out of nothing there.
Hele
A
sen
few
bak bakalım.
seconds was all it took for them to convert
Hele
a
ne uğrattı
defensive
be ara?
situation
Hele
into
iste
a
ara.
goal, and it's very impressive.
Can he finish?
Vaxtız beret.
And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Ay Keziban.
He is through here.
Hey, acır gol.
Across it goes. Well,
Hele ne yarım ne baş gınat ara santeli ara.
and the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's
Boy,
very,
good.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Crunching tackle. Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
Ara lav
Oh,
akber
surprised
xi ara
everyone,
risk
but
ara.
in a good way. Cafu. And it's Tonali. He's looking wide. He's found space here.
Hele ne anla ya?
Deflected
Sadali
behind
koydum
for
ara.
a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Vieri clears. And
Boy,
now they can
kiss
spring
ball.
out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
Hele ne yarım bu
resort to
fıstırıp
risk-taking at this stage. There's
Ses
plenty
ban
of time left
çıkıyor.
yet.
Ara lav akbere.
Park Ji-sung finding himself in space. Oh, good climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Roma always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just...
Vay ya spucha pocetyn.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Hele
good.
ne yurtta betzara.
Jena. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ara lav.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Pele.
Չէ ախպեր չիլլեմ։ Ատուրը չիլլեմ ընկեր ինտերնետն է էլի։
And that's definitely not his best. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tonali, Totti. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just
Bu ne
couldn't pick
işte
out
denk
that
post
killer
oluyor
ball.
ha.
It's Vieri!
Ne iş golanan kapı?
Superb from Vieri!
Sonra bak. Ara lava yak bir ara.
Absolute joy! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb. And you
Judge, surely! Goal! Back to within one. Interesting. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is
Ova,
back.
gândaka verse kapă.
Pele quietly revving up. He's got away. Rijkaard cuts it out. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's picked his way through. Neymar. Tries one from range. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer makes the interception. And claimed it back swiftly.
Na yara, march gânăț ara.
Pass is just off target. It's out for a goal kick.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Դլնային չանամ արա. Արա լավ այախ բեր արա. Էլի սկսած է ծուր պաստան արա.
With that dink over the top. He's played it long.
Դլնային դա տալի արա, որ սրբ
And the
խիախ
referee
բեր արա.
has signalled for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Să cărvăstăm la hinga tira vrea cărvăstăm la. Զգին են։ Հաջորդ նույն խաղացողն է ապեր։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12 será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Down to business again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Վարը լավ ինչ անեմ, ախպեր արա, խի արա։
And it's Neymar. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, he is slightly undercooked that
Nice,
one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Roma clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Վարը լավ արա,
Good
մատս
effort from
կպավ մի ամիս։
distance. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
Հլնայ։
Barcelona
Hıllınay
really
ya.
looking to get back into
Hıllınay
this
ya.
in the second half. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Caresses it through. And he's there to retrieve it. Jena. Marquinhos. Opts for safety. Pele. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Joe! Oh, crossbar!
Արա լավ ախպեր արա, իրար չի լիսենց ընկեր։
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Neymar going forward.
Ոյ արա։
Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jena.
Հլնայ ուրա տվե արա, արա լավ այա, պեր արա։
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Pele. Driving on and making good progress. Very nicely done.
Դե չգիտեի որ վերցելու ապը։ Շիլը մախպեր խաղալ։
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Neymar looking to play him in.
Հլնայ արա։ Հլորը։
Jude unable to make it
Finish
happen
pass
for
up.
all his good intentions. He's in
Gnace
one-on-one.
ara.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know,
Hıllınay,
there's a
var
nitpick
la
action
bak
that
bir
had
ara.
to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Vieri! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, good effort!
Լստե արա։
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
El dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Shevchenko to come on. A
Let's
change
try
that
and
had been
unlock
mooted
it,
for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcelona very much running into the
Չէ,
last
ախպեր
chance saloon.
ինտերնետն է։
Well, I suppose they need something
Cheers.
to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Doué. Can he latch on to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Platini. A probing pass. Platini gets into a good position. Kagawa. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Յարա,
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's been
ապա
intercepted.
չեմ կարա
That was well
մարավորս
played,
սարը։
well stopped. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling it.
Հլը նա է արա,
And we're
սարավ
done.
ախպեր։ Էլի չկարծա խաղ։
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that
Scored
somebody
some
had to
goals.
lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona, they just didn't seem to have a plan.
Ինչ է լավ արա։ Հա դե ջոգտում որ պրոբլեմ կա, ախպեր, շինի։ Նե։ Տարավ ապա։ Չեղել է համարը ապա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's down to business here. Borussia Dortmund have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's not got that quite right.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Arda Goulet. This is a promising build-up. Great vision. He's got away. Real chance here. Bale. There's the header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a good run down the right. He's found the way through. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's decided to go for it. Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Jena looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Borussia Dortmund definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
McAllister. Duke receives it in a good position here. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Fermin. Some really good ball movement, and he was alert to it.
Beautiful.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mateus. Now it's Doué. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mateus is fouled. Marquinhos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now it's Lopez. Serginho. Pele. Jena. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now he can run away with it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very nicely done. Serginho finding himself in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's De Bruyne. It's played through for him. Thinks about the shot. That's tidy. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Lopez, shot a goal! Pele. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So off we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he's managed to get free. That's where it came from. And behind, it's a good block.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Fermin. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Fermin. Juke. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when
Offside
defending at least.
No,
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Jena, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked
The
pace.
attendance for this match was 62,005.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that
Chile
looks
proprio lo
like
faccio.
a final warning, still no card.
L'ottimo peccato.
That was travelling. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Doué. Now it's Pele.
Ora նայարա, հələ նայարա չի կարում, կորպուս չունի։
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well,
What a
that is one way
cheater.
to stop him. And this is Pele. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bale. Spread to the right. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Raul. Spread out to the left. Doué gets into a good... Applies the finish! Neymar.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Serginho makes the interception. Doué. And Mateus.
Ora լավ է, արա Մաթեոսես, ինչ ես
And here's
արա։
Bale. De Bruyne. Done delicately.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Bale. Now it's Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
Ora
though.
նայ
It
ո՞նց
looked
ակցում արա, ora
destined for a goal.
սարը լրիվածնածներ է թոմեանը։
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is
Ora
just
լավ
passing time.
արա։
Beckenbauer
Arrested.
demonstrating his defensive
Ձևը
quality there.
պաստալի արա։
He's through here.
Ora լավ արա։
So what can they make of this? Now it's Pele. Goulart has it in a wide position. And this is Pele. Shapes to shoot. Oh wow, that's crazy! A
Fucking
breakthrough.
God, I've
So
actually-
late in the day. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ովքերս կորցավ արա, սրա ձեռը։
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11, Bale.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Coming
time.
on the field,
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
But these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try to...
Ora լավ, հələ ստենա է արա։
And a neat
Արա
finish.
լավ ախպերեր է։
And right near the end, we have parity.
Արա լավ արա։
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
Kapikari apă,
Very
așa.
neat and tidy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what the...
Shoot!
Ora լավ արա։ Արա ոնց։
Neymar. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He has found the way through.
Արա չի տալի արա։ Արա լավ։
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Raul taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Vay Kezban. Ora hop leheli. Բռավալ գնաց արա։ Ջոգիր պես գլխով տարավ արենի։ Ջորտը փշուրս տարավ։ Ինչ խաղնի չա գնաց։ Բտը բացինազին արա։ Կես մետրից չի կարում խփի ախպեր, բրատարա ջոգնես ինձ ձևը ռեակցիա բռնան։ Բարես ոչ խարայելի վատ վիճակը մարա։ Դա ոքշի։ Այս ժամերով դզում եմ։ Եկավ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here.
And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Yeah.
Neither of these two want to come off second. He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sneijder. Jenner. And here's Van Basten. They're urging him to shoot. And this is Gerrard. And this is Gerrard. Good read, needed to be. Schneider for Bale. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Aubameyang. Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep.
Vay orası are bana.
It's a nicely shaped ball. He's in. And the shot!
Ay
He
Kezban ara.
scored!
Vay kuara.
Movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Genshabilly are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Van
Helen
Basten.
çanım ara.
Now it's Lopez. A lot of space ahead of him. Delivers with... Oh, good!
Abre.
And that's a sharp finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Helen ոնց է պասը տալի։
Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference.
Օրենի ճորա գա վազում, օրը սարը։
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Knocks it out wide.
Helen ara։
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity
Արա դե լավ արա։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Վայ,
That's
արա։
great positioning, so good from him.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Threads one in, and he's in on goal. It's Van Basten!
Go.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Schneider does really well to win the ball there. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely bit of skill. Here comes the chance!
Օրը լավ արա։
Oh, that's a sharp
Շմոտ
enough
յոթ
swivel.
քաշեց արա։
Struck first time.
Well, he's the type
Mate,
that
really.
always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Pele ventures forward. Pele. A corner it is then. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Belletti.
Պետա լարա։
Brilliant save under
Արա
real
բռնես
pressure.
ոտը արա։
And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Jena. Gerrard. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lopez. Arda Güler.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Cross into the box. Looking for options for movement. Looks across and plays it in. That's a good ball.
On it's a
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which
Μια
is
του
for
ντοραρέα
them
γκολ αυτό.
more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading by one.
Right.
In a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. It's Adrian!
Ora laf
And
bırakan.
it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Van Basten. Jenna, the man synonymous
Arası
with
sıkaları.
solidity. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's found a way through. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, cracking ball.
Արա լավ
It's a
էլի։
goal kick.
Հրասի մտգա քաշենք, պատաչանենք։
Now it's Van Basten.
Հələ նա, վարը չի է տմարա։
Schneider. Now it's Bale. Adriano. Jenna. And it's Gerrard. And it's Lopez. Strong running down that left flank. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Արա դրան չէ, արա։
Schneider. Now it's Bale. And the counter is on.
Արա սիրա տվե, արա։ Ու սարը, վարա։
And Fermin. Fermin. Now it's Van Basten. Güler. And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. And he's got away. Van Basten!
Արա բռնեց, արա։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Van Basten. Shot a goal!
Good.
He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, it's taken a big deflection,
Oh,
but
that's
boy,
nice
he
pass,
will
though.
want that one.
Ora ishkan futbolist ka arelesela jogmas. Ora sichir. Kaçtayız? Kaç? Kaçık? Ինչ սաստավ ուներ արա ջոգի։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Hazard. Oh, that was vital. He's going to be disappointed with that. Driving through the middle. Goulet. Gerrard. Goulet. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. Jenner. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Goulet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, it's a great... Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Shot lovely.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
It goes to show he is human after all.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Probing pass. It's the best one! And he hits the net. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. He didn't give him go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Marcelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Serginho. Gerrard. And Goulet. Jenner. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Fermin makes a dash for it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable.
Որտիշ թիմ ուներ այ ախպեր, սուլուց էր այսքան ճանաչը տվեց։ Էս ինչ ձև էր հավքի արա ջոգիր, հələ սրա խաղացողները։ Արա լստե արա։ Սաղ մեկը մեկից գազաններ ապա։ Մենակ էս Սալիբան բանի թույլ։ Խաչստես Եարա հիվանդանք ներողություն։ Օրես սաղիտ մոտ էս բանը կա, հա։ Օրես ինչ սաստավներ արա, Կարեմբյուն, այ Կրիստիան։ Արա լավ արա։ Էս պայն պեչի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Nicked it back promptly. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona could counter here. He's got away. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. I think Frank Lampard will be key here, Peter. He's certainly going to be asked to do an awful lot. Recycling, distributing, and of course running box to box.
Yeah, we'll all keep an eye out, won't we, for those trademark arrivals into the opposition penalty area.
Yeah, those late runs which made him one of the most productive midfielders England has ever produced.
And it's Gerrard. Driving on and making good progress. Gives it back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! He's got himself an absolute peach. The first significant strike.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Neymar. That's destined for the flank. Oh, well measured. Lovely, now then. Oh, what a love, but he's left disappointed. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Have the chance to go the other way. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Eto'o going face-to-face with his great rival. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Pelé. Pelé stood his ground strongly. Ball's gone out of play. Jenna. Probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Eto'o.
Արա լավ էլի արա վրազում ենք։
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Հələ նայ։
Eto'o. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ball in towards the middle. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Serginho. Karamba does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. He's picked his way through. He's dealt with that really well. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Stojkovic. Otto ventures forward. Now the cross. And a header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, what has happened here? Crosses it in here. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Van Basten. Pele. Goulet. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through.
Nice.
Nesta. Karamba. Defending was strong and firm. Passes short and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lampard. That has not gone well. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello, everybody.
Barcelona leading by one at the break.
Wedding anniversary for one of
Yeah,
our
on the
fan
face of it,
club members.
it looks a fair reflection of
Honestly,
what we've
lock
all
off.
seen, Peter.
There's
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's Gerrard. Tries a deft little ball. Header! Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think.
There's the shot!
Euphoria,
utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
It's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Barcelona looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Spread to the right. Hoisted in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Pretty robust defending.
Pele. And this is Van Basten. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here.
What? Chance
There's
var
great
acı.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. Serginho. Beckenbauer. Goulet. And it's Serginho. Gerrard. Now it's Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Eto'o. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Gerrard.
Hayır bak, hayır bana.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Eto'o. Karambur.
Burada dokumentmiş futbolistler oni.
That's going across goal.
Kohet, ora çip.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. He's found a way through.
Çıkar ha şu taraf. Maladık
And it's a
zaten.
jarring
Taraf
tackle,
çıkıyor.
but apparently nothing wrong with it. Belletti. Marquinhos. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Neymar. Gerrard.
Eline yara
Wins the duel
çıkıyor.
this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Takar bir atalım. Şöyle bak.
He knew what was coming.
Nasıl kalka
That's a yellow
parçalar?
card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Nesta. Some resolute defending there.
İyi.
Oh,
Öyle
strongly
sıçır
challenged
sana.
there. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Space for him to turn and look.
Şu taraf var ha.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Allah var ha.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
İyi.
The odds were stacked against them.
Benalar ha.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear.
Ora brnet var ha. Hadi penal çıkarsa kapan.
Sensational save.
Pense çıkarsa penal kapan.
He's having a shot.
Orası hiç gol kapatsa orası da.
The man for every moment. A finish right from the top draw. They are gorging themselves
Çok
here
güzel.
on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Çok oynat
Just
çok
a
iyi.
quick announcement.
Bugün hiç gol kapatsa վերջինը։ Ահա, ուժեղ թիմ ուներ էս яրա։ Գալստիշ գազաններ ուներ արա։ Ay քեզի բան։ Հաջորդ Orası hiç komandun ya. Oy makar.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's...
Terrific effort! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Knocks it into space. Not a hint of offside here.
What a penal.
No foul, says the referee. Oh, that's fabulous. Towering header! And this is Pele!
Oh,
it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pele gets into a good position. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their...
No two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nicely shaped ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Distributed tidily.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach.
Easy
enough for the goalkeeper.
After geri up and the ekranançıklarım çevirdim.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pass isn't the best.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
What is Beckenbauer?
No, no. Options for movement. Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. He has found the way through. Güler. And the shot!
Oh,
that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And we have our very first corner. That's going wide left. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Arda Güler. Shifted it to the flank. Pass somewhat off target. Jenna. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Pretty robust defending.
That is a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's nice. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball, and he's in here. Defending was big chance. No score now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Hullet. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed.
And Ribéry! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ribéry has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Kagawa, whose purpose... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
Լավ թիմ ուներ արա շատ։ Լրիվ հնձեց։ Շատ լավ թիմ ուներ, չէր կարող խաղալ ապեր։ Այ արդեն գազարներն են գալի խաչ։ Այ գազարներն են ստե։ Այն ինչ է պետք ապեր։ Փորձ ձեռ բերելու համար։ Օ! Այ մեյդա։ Սի տրիներ նախ խաղում է դες։ Դա տրիներ չի էսել։ Ադրյան, օրես ինչ ֆուտբոլիստներ ունեն սրանք ապեր։ Հələ սաստավը նայ խաչ։ Խաչը սաստավը եշ։ Օպզներով նայ քանյա տոպզը խաղում։ Բայց սրան ես ոնց, լավ, այդ երկրորդ տայմին կորոշենք, հələ տնան կարում ենք խաղանք սրա դեմ։ Չէ, արդեն ստե ուժեղներ են ապեր։ Մնա ինչ սաստավ ապեր, սանով եթե չկարնաս խաղաս էլ ինչ։ Որես Զեդորֆից եմ ուզում ապեր։ Զիդորֆ։ Ես ռեկլամները չթողին տենամ, ով չթողեց։ Հա։ Սաստավը, այնա հեսա կբերի կտենա։ Չակ բանը հետ է։ Գրիվ Գազագյանա։ Բայց չի խաղամ, գնացել է ջուր խմի։ Արագ ջուրասի իշա ես էլ եմ ծառացի արդեն։ Հա, հեսա ծուստ եմ ապել։ Լստե։ Գյազոներ են, նայ, Սնեյդերը եկավ հիմա էլ։ Գյազագյաններ։ Ռոյ Մակայով, բանով։ Իսկ։ Շիշը դիք։ Չէ, ախպեր, շիսա կխմեմ գգամ, սայս հիմա պրծսնենք։
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. The extremely prolific Roy Mackay must be one of the most underrated players of his era, Jim. Never made that much of an impact on the international stage, actually.
That's true. The Dutch weren't short of striking talent at that time, of course, Peter.
And I suppose he could have suffered too for playing for a less glamorous club.
Very possible, but it doesn't make him any less of a player for me.
Of course not. They didn't call him the goal machine for nothing.
Problem.
It's a loose ball. And again! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Ibrahimovic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, great reactions there, right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely, now then. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona looking to get level. Off the post. Marquez clears.
Start.
Arda, and he's had it nicked away. A probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Jenna to Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mackay. Distributed tidily. Beckenbauer.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Throw it. is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Աջոմս ոնցակ ինչ գիտի որ եմ տալու։ Ստեղ խոսք չի ում քարտեզի դժվարի։
Goulet.
Որ ոնց է բլոկանում արավ ո՞ս արավ։
Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. There's the header!
Ո՞ս արավ։
No, not the best of headers.
Վրատարը չբռնե։ Ես կցիդու։ Ստորը դիշ փոստը։
Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Serginho. Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a good run down the left. He's had it taken off him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. This looks promising. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And he plays one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 15 minutes till half-time.
Vay, որը սարը մեջ կանցա pass տալի։
Schneider can see things others simply
Չամանում
cannot.
պապազի արա։
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle. That's apparently nothing wrong with it. Mackay is onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Pelé looking for a runner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Mackay. And it's Gerrard. And here's Neymar. Threads one in. And this is shot a goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Schneider.
Good
ball over the top. Shoots! He's got it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now. Now
it's Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nedved with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, that's a key interception. Jena. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Mackay. That's a good ball out wide. Goulet. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Away we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. A case now of complete control. Marquinhos. And that has put paid to that. Nedved. Chips it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Arda Güler. Now he's got space here. A header!
Ոչ ինչ ախպերս, ոչ ինչ, հեսա հետ կգան։
Nedved. Now it's Snyder. Now it's Nedved. He's found the way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Played back into the centre. Pele. That's a good foray he's making. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Nedved. He's picked his way through. Nedved. And he has been fouled there. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Pirlo clearly thought he could deceive the keeper, but not like that.
Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. This is promising. And here's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Nedved. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to
Չեմ
his
կարամ
man.
արա, ատուրի չեմ կարամ։
Passing nice and neat. Goulet. And it's been played through. Marquez.
Չեմ
Well,
կարամ։
quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an imaginative pass. Delivers the pitch rising.
Ռոլա։
And it's in. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Still behind by two. Is there a way back into this? Turns back here, probably the best option. Gerrard. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is going out for a goal kick.
Ի։ Թողը ծարա ամացանեմ են դու էին արա։ Չթողում բլոկ արը, կոնկրետնի ֆուտբոլիստներ ունի։
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Neymar. El
Serginho.
dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
We expected
21.
better, and so did he.
El dorsal 4.
And here's Hullet.
Kagawa. El
Seedorf.
dorsal 16.
Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his head on it!
Jugadores.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Has a look up and drives it forward. Marquez cuts out the pass. Seedorf opts for safety. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. For Marquez. Rijkaard. And it's Hullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Shot, surely! And no mistake! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Adriano really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Deftly away. Just 5 minutes left. Hullet, who is rarely short on confidence. And this is Roberto Carlos. Fermin. Kagawa.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes, looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pirlo. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Kagawa. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Lopez. Jena. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Լավ է։ Սա իսնում են էլի 3-րդ դիվիզիոնային։ Սկոր 65-րդ տեղ։ Բարի գուն ախպերս, հա, չէի նայեմ, ապեր են մի կոմից գրի էլի մայիս ջան, եթե ստես, են մի բանով որ կա է, լայվա եթում ընդ է գրի, ախպերս բարքիս պաշպանի ու աչ պաշպանի փոխի, եթե ուրիշ խաղացող ունես, ում դնեմ ընգեր ես աչ, չունեմ, ապեր ընդ է գրի էլի, ստե էկրանը բաց չի, չեմ կարում նայեմ, Չնայցա առավելություն ունեի ախպեր, դրան կրվա պրոստ էլ։ Ինչ պակ ախպեր շոգի չնայած, ինչ պակից եմ հանել։ Հավելեսի թոգատ են անկով աղ։ Լավ ախպերս։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He's shifting through the gears here. Kokchu. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Kobel with the clearance. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Shevchenko. Now it's Dembele. And it's Kagawa. Tries to play it through. And this is Van Basten. Delivers with whip. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pass somewhat off target. Good looking ball. Goulet. And this is Shevchenko. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively.
Now it's
Dembele. Nemecha. And here's Goulet. That looks a good ball through.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé. Chips it through. And he shoots!
Ora işler.
Basten! Scorching strike! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Shevchenko certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Now it's Van Basten. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's forced to go back. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet.
Arada bir vaziyeti pensara.
Kupçu. Goulet. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa. Kagawa making a dash for it. He's picked his way through, showing good feet.
Aralar. Bu şöyle.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Kupçu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé has it out wide and in space. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
No.
Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona. Dembele!
No.
Off the post. Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Serginho. Strong running down that left flank. Gerrard. And it's Marquinhos. It's Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Pele finding himself in space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Güler. So a temporary halt to the action. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Belletti. Pele. That's a good foray he's making. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Love pohet.
Kökçü. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, it's Dembele. And that has put paid to that.
Voilà.
Güler. And it's Dembele. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Belletti. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And this is Kagawa. Kagawa stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played through into space.
Shevchenko!
This guy is class! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Shevchenko.
Oh,
Kökçü. Good purposeful running this. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
hey.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Belletti. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get...
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Dembele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries a shot! Silvestre plays it all the way forward. And it's made its way to him. Can he get it through? Now it's Kagawa. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12. El
Esa
dorsal
Bernama
8,
nahi.
Gerard. El dorsal 15. El
Oh,
dorsal
it's hit the post!
Cagagua.
Ora
And
çıkasınız
that
bu.
really should have been that.
El dorsal
Mateus
21.
really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too
El
well.
dorsal 18.
Jude is onto this. Kane is onto it in a flash. And this is Pele. Searching pass, he's played that.
Ora işlovları var.
And a neat finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Marcó en el minuto 83.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That,
Bilen
for
ayurat
me,
Ali.
should be decisive.
Now it's Camavinga.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Diving
Listen
header!
ya.
And that's it!
Ay kes bana.
Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well,
Oh, what's he done?
İyi. Offside.
And he's straight
Çok
offside.
iyi kurtarı var.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
23
further activity on the bench here.
será sustituido
Well, his stamina
por
was called into
el
question
dorsal
then, but there's
20.
absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not
Habrá
quite
4
able.
minutos de descuento.
Deep into stoppage time. And he's managed to get rid. Silvestre. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Well, they've got it again. Applies the finish! And that's a tiny finish. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to...
Tries from distance. And with that, the end. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift.
Ufta ձուկ էր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Benfica have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
That has been cut short. And this is Batistuta. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Goulet. Great vision. And this is Neymar. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Neymar clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape.
Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Tries to pass it through. Pelé receives it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Neymar. Voila! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Koundé is there to clear. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. Jena. And it's Neymar! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Platini. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Platini puts them all in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Belletti. Goulet, and it's Gerrard. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Adams goes back to front. Koundé. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And Serginho. Looking to play him in. And he lines up a cross. And that has been cleared. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is Stuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gerrard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Goulet, probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Bayer with the clearance. Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Ronaldo. And he's well positioned here. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. Platini. Benfica are looking to break at pace. Platini gets flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Beckenbauer. Gerrard. Serginho making good progress. Serginho has it out wide and in space. That's a decent clearance. Gerrard.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Jena. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Koundé with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ah, man. Ah.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard. And it's Serginho. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Pele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thinks about the shot. And he's quick to return it. Goulet's cross. Getting up there! And it's in! How they've waited! Now they have it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho has it in a wide position. It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serginho.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played in with purpose.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they
Bit
can.
of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Takes a shot. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Batistuta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
No way through, so back it comes. Tries a shot! Gerrard. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He has found the way through. Plan here, perhaps. Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Gerrard. And this is Pele. Shot could be on. And this is Pele. That's tidy. And the finish! Oh, good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.
Çarpı pşurarin kapır. Aydukin. Օրեսի թիմ արա, որս արավ։ Օրեսի գազ, ասենց թեմեր չեմ խաղցե վաղշը։ Հոլես թե արա։ Այ քեզի բան ապեր։ Yarı xağa. Բիարի ու խաղասրու հետ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oh, no,
Really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. And no, that was never going to make it. Goulet. And here's Van Basten. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Darren Fletcher. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Գազան արա։ Չի թողում շնչեմ։
Serginho getting forward. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Արա։ Ուքսավա տարեց։
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Neymar. Lampard in with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Թիմը շատ ուժեղ է։
Goulet gets his final warning. Back they go.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's made its way to him. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's had it nicked away. Goulet. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Pirlo.
Bragantino really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work, Gordon?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get
Oh,
free.
no.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. Jenna. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet.
Արա դե գնա իրենի
Searching
խիքը։
pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. Goulet. This is a promising build-up.
Offside արա։
Van
Արա դրան
Basten
չի
gets
տվել։
flagged offside.
Շատ ուժեղ է ապեր, չեմ կարում պահեմ։ Պահեմ, խաղցնեմ, պաշտպանները շատ ուժեղ են։
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's looking wide. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Gerrard.
Whatever happens,
What a
that's the kind of
lovely.
movement which raises hope.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Pelé goes short. Chance!
Lovely.
Goal! Barcelona! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
That's an imaginative pass.
Ja, wer
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Looks across and plays it in. Goulet looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's through here. And this is... it's Neymar!
Karan lovely, this is the best.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a
Rilla var
is
en iş
getting
batım
through.
Mehmet.
Lampard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar's cross.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ora لستيش خلخطة.
Just coming up to the
Orada
hour
nasıl
mark,
değil?
and it's still 1-0. Darren Fletcher threads one in. Now that's well seen too.
Bu iş snygr.
Almost an hour gone. Hazard. Cruyff. He might be in here. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly
Wow,
help their
Kiran.
cause.
Nice one from
Doğru
range.
laf Furkan.
Oh,
Ora.
he's been caught on it here. So
Ora lovely.
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised.
And the shots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's
Boy,
been
oh.
caught napping. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is ended up in no man's land. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Baresi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lampard. And it's Pirlo. Jenna. To Gerrard. Jenna. And that is out of play. And here's Neymar. Goulet. And he's gone backward here. Knocks it out wide.
Aralla,
Fletcher
varakçı
gets a
mı?
foot in here.
Keyran.
Pirlo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Fletcher. And it's lofted through here. No luck with that dink over the top.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Belletti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Oralısın ay.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they're back on the ball again. That's a sharp pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's got away. Pelé. And this is Gerrard. Chance for a
Ora
shot.
spawn etsin, ora spawn et.
And that's a good finish.
Ara mən həsə pauza atam nə iş timi ya.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. That
Ay,
is
kırrap
so
abi.
good. Such sharp skills.
Ara en
And
iş
such
timi
a
ne?
delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Gol marcado para o Barcelona. Aos 39 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 12. Substituição.
Həsən ay çeğələ hamarlı.
Camisa 22. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
Չէ. Տվեց. Հələ նա ինչ թիմ ուներ։ Հəլստե սրա թիմը ախպեր։ Քյազզագյաններ են, նայ։ Ora ինչ է սարի այ ախպեր արա։ Ora սրան պետք է ավելցնենք բան բազմնոշնի կոնտրոլ է դա ստիկա մեկի обводка двойная կասանը սրան պետք է ավելցվի այդքան
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Beckham.
Yeah,
Now that is
Lara.
a hefty challenge. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game.
Para Burnett
What
var.
a save by Seaman!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Pelé. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside.
Da.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Fermin. Nicely weighted ball. Forced to go back.
Listen ayara.
Goal! Rangers!
Простой гол Керан.
And it's
Простой.
Rangers who take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but
Ara.
defensively, they didn't cover
Yeah,
themselves in
that's
glory
Ara.
here.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Beckham. Goulet. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now it's Pelé. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of
Really nice
defending.
pass in Arsenal.
And it's Batistuta. Jena.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Van Basten. Pelé.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Can he finish?
Papre.
Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of
Voilà,
action.
voilà.
That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And played cross-field, changing. That could spell trouble. Now it's Stoichkov. And this is... And Batistuta! Jena. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Goulet. Jena. And here's Van Basten. Lovely feet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the pass is
Rilla
intercepted.
var.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Belletti.
Rilla.
Most accurate pass. Now this could be a chance. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Jena. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Vermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar finding himself in space. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. That's a lovely, neat pass.
What?
Shifted it to the flank. Gets a good foot in there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Wallah, Willy.
Vermin. Vermin. Cafu. And this is Gerrard. Jena.
لا يولد طبعا.
The referee says that is that for the first half.
لا لا يولد طبعا.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Looking to play him in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Jena knocks it into space. Tele providing an outlet on that flank. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Tries a shot!
What a brilliant Sarah.
Oh,
Good,
that
Sarah.
was a brilliant save.
Güler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hi, Kizban.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And the shot!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Yeah.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona have a free kick. Missed by a fraction. Zanetti. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pele. It's
Արնայ ոնց է խփում արագ պարկածը։
He's got away with one there. Cafu. Swung over. Now that's well seen too. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Pele. Now he's off and running. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well timed, excellent interception. Chiellini. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Now it's Stoichkov. Goulet. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Just the keeper in his way. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish. And this is getting better and better. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Pele. Jena. Probing pass. Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pele. Goulet. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Pele. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rashford. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. Gerrard. Cafu gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. McAllister is onto this. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Shot a goal! Oh, that's another chance. Good crack at it. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Belletti. And the number on the board is 3. Pele in acres of space. Applies the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And that's that. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Duke claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around.
Տոֆտա ձուկ էր։ Բակալիստեր ունի։ Դեսիրե դու է։ Option։ Գնացինք առաջ։ Խաղը հոգնած։ Չեխիա ես, ինչ ես։ Aha, jogging bıçaklar çibarik yanıp var.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to...
Oh, what has happened here?
Որը կախել է արար, ո՞ւմով չէր խաղում։ Կախը մնացել է։
Now it's Rashford. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for the run. Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Wriggles his way through. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Pelé. Goulart receives it in a good position here. It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Jena. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah,
He's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Truly purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona and the shot. It's a goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Tries a shot!
No.
He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
What a big weapon.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
McAllister. Rashford. Rashford running with intent.
Rashford clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Jenna, Pele, Goulet, Cannavaro with a definite fell there. And he is going into that little black book.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Jenna. Aimed beyond the defence.
Varalla vara
And the ball is
brthet.
out of play. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Brthet zara. Վերջում։ Ալավ էլի ինչ է սանում,
That pass isn't the best. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some
Whoa.
very good work in the first 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior.
Varalla
And
vara.
a neat finish.
Ehhe.
It was casual,
Proven
it was
all
careless,
right.
and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, that has changed the dynamic
Որը
somewhat.
ստնայ որ դե
Well, there's
ատա։
only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Now that's well seen too. Balde. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here.
Բայց ինչ անա
And
մարաչի։
the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Albert Ferrer. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona, at times brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this roller coaster of a game.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Down to business again. That has been slung wide. He is through here. And he skips past his man.
What for? What's that?
Neymar. And it's Rashford.
Lara Salim Bey Mara.
Knocks it into space. It's a goal kick. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a cracking ball. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here.
Garbage bunch of Stalic I'm joking.
Schmeichel to save this spot kick and his team.
Varane خطأ لا çıkar.
Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That looks a good ball through. No two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
نه چی هل نماختر Ay Kezban خدا حالا سیدان نسونی نه لیاقتی
Now that was quite some save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He's going for goal! He's kept it out just.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pele has his eye on that match ball.
I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own...
There could be trouble here. Now there's a fine ball. Hefty. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Morta mare, morta mare.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, you either commit a
Ver
foul
Cenk
and take
Anaras
one for the
Manas
team,
Pastata.
or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar.
He's having a good look
Será
here.
reemplazado por el dorsal 24.
Kelly! Off the post!
Ora çim batav.
Davids. More and more pressure on the ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Goulet. Oh, he's all alone. It's loose and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed and it's given. Penalty.
Şey biraz kompo
So
var.
a
Var.
big chance now from 12 yards. And that's going to be a booking.
Saq timi Karbistasa var ha. Gara spelener hele var ha. Kompov klaviatura var biraz.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Ce l-a
23
încetat, mă?
será
Vezi,
sustituido
redue.
por
This
el
to
dorsal
extend their lead.
16.
De. Apre.
As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you.
Calm
Nothing
up,
is
yo.
going to distract him.
Por ce a încetat jocul ăsta?
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a
Well,
great
listen
awareness to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lopez, look at the space here. Oh, he's been caught now. Judge, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now.
Aynen,
Certain
sen kanalı
sections of the
falan.
stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now that the
Ay, o
ball's come
salak
loose,
orta çapa yaptı.
he's
Esel
been
Karbi.
bundled over. That is a foul.
Saq Karbista sanara.
Maldini has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Xiyaq biraz չգիտեմ։ Խի պետք է չաշխատի։ Այսինքն ասես խփում ես լիգաները չի կպնում ոչ մի խաղացողի։
McAllister. Neymar. It's Vinicius Junior. Gerrard. Now it's Lopez. That ball looks a good one. Just the keeper in his way. Well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Esel Karbi yana.
Oh, and he has been sent off, and that can only mean...
Ինչ է լավ արա։ Հա, կրվավ։ Այնքան Karbistացավ, սենց բան չէր էլ ապել։ Ես ես բան չէի տեսա, այնքան կարմիր կստացավ խաղակային է ողբել։ Հա, դուրս ես բան չէի տեսա։ Մեկ, երկու, երեք, չորս։ Այնքան կարմիր ստացավ խաղ բան եղավ ապը, ընդհատվավ 9-0։ Բայց խի չի կպնում, ես տղեկը կան խաղում են այտենց PC-ով ապեր, սերվերներին կպնում ա։ Yağmur. Meteorit. Meteorit. Դու Ռուսաստանից ես։ Հա, եթե Ռուսաստանում ես, խնդիր կա ախորես։ Բայց միջև էդ կպնում էր, հա, ապնվելից հետո ասեցիր, տենց էլ, բայց խի պիտի տենց էլ։ Իսկ փորձել ես կոմպով բանանես փորձես։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third.
Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Now it's Neymar, and it's Mendes, and here's Batistuta, he's got away, there's the shot! That's another chance. Goal!
Shot very well.
Barcelona! And we have liftoff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So, a breakthrough already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Shot
he
lower.
knows it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied
Altay
the
yedi
opportunity
divizyona
to turn.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. That is good alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a quick one. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Can he finish?
Love.
Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Love.
And they're threatening to
Yes,
fly
another jump
away
for it.
here. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's really- oh, he's having a go! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cafu plays it short. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
Aha!
Cafu with the short one. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Can he get on the end of this? Olise is onto this. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. Diouf going forward. No way through, so back it comes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. Saliba wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found space here. He's found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot. And it's in. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, great leap! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's picked his way through. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Cafu. And Mosquera. Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ora London na yara.
Neymar.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Messi. Cafu.
Di. Ay motor ganda ka.
That's Rijkaard. Well seen. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Vay Kezban. Esin çadızım. Rakafet var orası var.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Batistuta. Pele. Goulet. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. Flashes it a header! And it's in!
Apres.
They
Ya
have
ban.
grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you...
Brnet zara.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Neymar. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Space for him to turn and look. Arda Güler. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Beckenbauer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Batistuta. Marquinhos, and it's with the keeper. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Neymar.
Barcelona with
Angie
the lead.
Steiner.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Spread it left. Played into space. Good ball over the top. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nuno Mendes. And it's Tonali. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Saliba getting forward. Tonali. Juve in the hunt and looking threatening. Pele, and the counter is on. Nuno Mendes. Tonali, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele steaming forward at pace. Pele stood his ground strongly. Olise. Now Tonali.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Arda Güler. And he tries a shot!
What a brilliant Sarah.
And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Barcelona have their third corner. Pele goes short. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Mosquera. Rashford. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's not an especially good pass, that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Juve. That is lovely. Azar. Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Azar. Rashford. Here's Hernus. And he shoots!
What a love!
He's got a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Да. Չեղել համարեց նայի։ Այս ատմեն է անում խաղը։ Հա, ատմեն է։ Դա մի հատ խաղանքի թանկ։ Տարարարամ։ Լավ է, ոչմ չենք խաղա այսօր, всё լավ է երկա։ Մեկը լավ չի աշխատում, սա վարի է տալու։ Հազիվ կրելով գնացել ենք։ Այսօր всё։ Արա դա միացի անջտենք։ Սա դնա։ Հա։ Արամատ լավ խաղացողներ տայելի ինձի։ Չկա, էդի ատմեն է եղավ։ Всё, Էլանք, բարի քիշեր, спокойной ночи։ Լավ չի աշխատում, անջատվելու է հելանք։ Всё, гнацик, варик, сейчас спокойной ночи.